yet. Hello. There we go. Apparently my mic wasn't working. Hello. I also have music. I put music on. There we go. And the Discord. Hello, Peanut Gallery.
Dickhead.
That's rude. You're just mad because you didn't get first.
You know what? It only matters to what I think it is, and if
Nah.
my message was the first one there, in the main context, I win.
Nope. My chat, my rules.
Your face.
How are we, everyone? How was everyone's weekend? I've been getting bullied all weekend by James and Zaid.
Louis, that's called the Liberal Party, first past the post, and they didn't win.
All right, let's get into the sim, shall we? Oh goodness, there's our aircraft. That's good. That's good. I was trying to figure out what these things in the background are. They're Carnival cruise ships. I was like, why are there planes over there? Nope. Sim looks fabulous, does it? It looks alright. It's doing alright. With DX12, it's helping because frame gen. Yeah, this is 2020.
I fucking enjoy
Alright. Sim brief. I forgot my flight number.
37.
No. Wait, maybe it is. No, it's not.
But it was yesterday.
I didn't put it on there. Shit. American 501.
Yeah, I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
No, I never said that.
Lies and...
I think you're mistaken, Louis. No, that's my website. SimBrief. Is SimBrief down? Because it doesn't want to load in the sim.
Browser's working.
Oh, flaps 1 for departure.
Not for me, it's
no
not.
flaps.
What gates are we at?
Executive.
Sorry.
So you're down there.
I don't know what gate I'm at. D something?
Matt got the D.
SimBrief is not working. Here it comes.
I'm lucky picking.
You say you got a good D?
You should be
Lucky
you should be able to
picking.
see me on the map where I am.
Not in 2020, I'm not.
Are you sure you're on the right server?
Yeah, I can see James.
Aussie 6 is most important. Don't worry about anyone else, they're all pretenders.
Alright, so now's a good time to announce my retirement from streaming, and because Aussie 6 is coming back full time.
Wow.
What if I told you, Matthew, that I did a lucky dip on the gates and picked the exact one you're on?
It wouldn't surprise me, Luke. And
I've
that's
just
why
checked
you can't
Volanta.
see me.
No, I've only just loaded in now.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Someone always seems to load on... Yep, there you are.
Bang on.
Pretty much. Look at this Temu 737. Not even smooth edges around the engine.
Alright, I'll just choose a different gate then. Be back.
No, did you GS? Oh, you don't have GSX.
Don't have GSX.
Yeah. So,
I'm not a fancy flyer like you, James.
he's a fancy flyer.
Luke, you do enough flights that you probably could get GSX. You'd get use out of it.
Yeah, Corinne, buy him for his birthday.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, well done.
Was it MKJP?
Yeah. Oh man, SimBrief's being very slow for me today. Alright.
Mhm.
So where's Aussie 6? Over there somewhere?
I'm sending to the airport.
Wait, did Luke's plane change? Or is it...
It's loaded in now. I should be at the opposite gate.
Is this Alaska someone? Or is it... or is that, like... static model? Doesn't look like it's static.
I'm literally in front of Sam.
Oh, so that's Sam there, is it?
Yep.
Oh, there's James over there. Oh, hang on, I gotta replay Sam's thing. Because it didn't play. Hey. That's not my... Oh, wait, yes it is. Never mind. That's for subs. The other one's for follows. Alright. Get in the plane and start doing some shit. I gotta make sure it's in pounds because I'm using pounds on the sim brief. It is. Good. I really wish DJ Khaled would just shut up.
Oh, dickhead.
Nav data out of date. Of course it is.
Did you watch Conti 737 flight this morning? It was a bit of a disaster. The whole flight plan deleted on takeoff, and then he kept having wasm freezes. I didn't see all of that. I saw when he was on approach to Cairns, and the flight seemed to reset itself, and he ended up back at Townsville, I think. Alright. Fort Lauderdale. There we go. What's the gate? Echo 3. Looks garbage. Yeah, apparently that build is out of date compared to the latest that they have. So, we'll see. I'm probably not going to jump into it. I'll watch a couple of streams and stuff first. But for $5 for a month, for a 30-day period to try it out, that's not that bad. Give it a go, I guess. Back is killing me. That might help. Oh. Okay. Wait. Departure. What are we doing? Are we going off the slopey runway or are we going off the flat one?
10 left.
Is that the slopey runway or is that the flat one? You got one of those massage guns. Yeah, my arms are pretty short though, so I don't know how I'd reach my back with that. Do we want to do 10 left or do we want to do 10 right and do the fun uphill takeoff?
Just pick one.
Well, 10 left's closer. Let's go with that. Reggae 2. It's a bit on the nose, isn't it? That performance request. You know, Biden had an aggressive type of cancer. Yeah, poor bloke. Wouldn't wish cancer on anyone. Any sort of cancer, but yeah, he's got, obviously, you know, prostate cancer. It's a big thing in men. There's a whole conversation that could surround that that man, but yeah, we'll not do that on stream. Okay. Performance is in. I think I didn't even check the numbers actually. My bad. The import didn't import anything. 10 left. Import that from the aircraft. Flat 5 will do it. Rating optimum. Well, that's all good. This is in kilos, even though the aircraft's in pounds. Alright, calculate that. Flat 5, 95.9 and 1. Nope, that's not what I'm impressed. Index, performance. Alright, 138.3. 138.3, yep. Cost index of 58, yep. And one limit we want. Take off 1. 32. Selected temp. 95.9. Hold on. Take off. Wind. 140 at 6. Speaking of wind, the wind outside is pretty cold. Runway slope is 0. 45, 45, 51, 44, 45, 51. All right. 144, 45, 51. Three five. I think we're going 3.5, right? Yeah. Right. Waiting for the IRSs. Speeds are all in. Let's get the winds we can't do till the IRSs are aligned for some reason. 2 minutes. Lovely. Sam just phased out of existence. Song requests are open if anyone wants to put some music in, rather than listening to the backup playlist.
Oh, you're a Garuda on mine, Matthew.
Yeah, you're in like Beijing capital or something. Shanghai. Is it Shanghai? I don't know. They all kind of have the same livery. Start the APU. I'll make sure that the oh, we got 7 messages. Oh. How long are they in Darwin for, Corinne?
What?
How
Sorry,
long?
what?
How long are they in Darwin before they get on the train? Because they've been there since what, Friday?
2 days, so Wednesday.
Wait, they got there on Friday. They're there till Wednesday.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right, they haven't time in their lives, so it's fine.
There's lunch in the Botanical Gardens, Darwin. Looks confusing. It's like a Greek salad, but with watermelon.
Oh, did it come from Global?
No, that would be a Greek salad.
Only on the train for 4 days.
Something like
Yes.
that, yeah.
Yes.
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 Alright. Thoughts on Global? I think we had enough of that discussion. Well, funnily enough, I watched 3 review videos on it. Cahill, Swiss, and Noel. Noel was the only one that was sort of favourable. Like, he seemed to enjoy it. He seemed to have no issues. Right. I'm ready to go. Is everyone else ready?
Yeah, I'm pushing back.
Alright.
I love how you think that I haven't started.
Yeah, in a sec, hang on.
Josh Cahill pisses you off. He can't help himself. Oh, look. Aussie 6 is already moving. GSX?
We're not here to fornicate with arachnids, Matthew.
Is GSX broken? What's going on there?
Fornicate with arachnids.
Yeah, fornicate with arachnids, Luke.
Waiting for other services.
Not heard that before?
I've heard the other definition.
Oh.
Yeah, the other jargon.
Jargon.
The bogan jargon.
Oh, the stuff you find on the Bogan missile.
So I said yesterday. Not here to fornicate with arañas. Where were you flying? Somewhere Spanish.
In Greece, yeah, we went from Portugal to Barcelona.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The word
Barcelona.
arachnid
Somewhere
in
Spanish.
Greek, in Portocale, means orange.
Is that a Hard Rock Cafe over there? Because that looks like a giant guitar.
Oh,
Yeah, it is. Wait, was it Hard Rock Cafe or was it Planet Hollywood?
no,
Hard
Hard
Rock
Rock's
guitar.
got the thing.
That's something different.
Yep. That's a big ass guitar. Look at Aussie 6 being impatient down there. So rude.
I'm
Doesn't
just
even
here
wait for us.
What do you want me to wait for?
Doesn't even wait for us to be ready to push back. He just goes. So rude.
I've got an important passenger on board.
Yeah.
He's also got months to catch up on. So
Yeah, Matthew.
James, you do you, boo.
Exactly.
Right, Violet. Marina, hello.
That's right, Queen, you can stay.
Okay.
She's just gunning for flights on the Aussie jet.
Aren't we all?
Fuck, my dumbass used the wrong code for the aircraft. I'm an American Airlines using a United Airlines
Good one,
radio
Luke.
code.
Having an identity crisis.
I
What's with those
identify
paper
as
clips?
United.
I'm assuming that pilots would have put paper clips there or something. But this is a Javiation paint, so he's got a bunch of things on here that aren't
That's
in the
probably
actual
where
aircraft.
Their, toll data would go.
Yeah. Where are we heading today? We're going down to Kingston. Those are off. Let's start number 2.
Can I go yet?
No. Impatient private pilots?
I'm in the top 1% with my aircraft. right?
Fuck. Fucking raining.
Hey ma, rains are here.
That makes me want to get some super sweet corn.
How good is corn.
Mmm.
Maize.
Just heard your laughing repeat, Corinne.
I think I'm gonna get some. Just dump a bunch of corn cobs into a pot, boil them, and just chow down on those.
Actually, that's a good idea.
A little bit of seasoned butter, compound butter, if you will.
Compound butter.
See, this is why I shouldn't have wasted my time scrolling Instagram this morning before the stream. I could have gone to the shops and gotten these things so I could actually make some food. Wait, where's that switch? There's a switch up here. The one that says that one. Because then if I go into the cabin, there's chatter. Sam's pushed back the wrong way.
James is off.
See? So rude. Didn't even wait for us.
He's alright.
Rude.
Bye, James.
Bye.
Happy
See
flying.
you in Jamaica.
So rude. Depends. We'll see if we make it there. Last time I tried to fly to Kingston, my plane belly flopped. Josh, hello. Hydrate?
Past the lunch.
I have to go make mine. I don't want to.
You don't want to make your food.
What's the trim situation here?
You need one.
I do actually. I need to get a haircut. I was supposed to do it over the weekend, but I couldn't be bothered. Too fucking lazy. 602. Well, I thought that's what you guys were doing when you were in Penrith. Getting him a haircut.
No.
No, because
It crossed our minds.
we have to use the clippers, and he doesn't want the clippers.
Sam, why didn't you push back the other way?
Bye, Sam.
I think you turn in.
Like we got a lot to do today.
It does.
I don't know.
Didn't know where you were going to stop. Wanted some space in case you already... Well, probably should have just pushed back the other way either way.
You just did the well.
Now we know.
Now we know where Flynn actually gets
Just
it
said, well,
from.
now we know.
You know what? You're probably right. Well, I do say that.
He says it exactly the same. Well,
Drag way down the taxi.
Everyone's so aggressive today, getting in front of me. Isn't it customary for the streamer to take off first so that they can watch everyone
You've got to
land?
be first to be there, though, Matthew. It's not just because you say you should be first. Oh, wait, where have we had this discussion before?
Hey James, shut the fuck up. Just remember, I know where you live. James streaming tonight? Yep. Don't know what he's streaming, but he says he is.
Yeah. Yeah, streaming. Yeah. I have a meeting tonight at 7:30. Hopefully it won't run long. I'm actually having a day off from the door dashing and the like. Ah, look, we could do that if we wanted to do that.
Yeah, but if you start at 9, it's going to start dwindling by then.
Yeah, but I don't have DoorDash tomorrow either. Well, actually, that's not true. I could do it in the morning.
Maybe you should start rallying people for Among Us.
Maybe.
Go on.
yeah, I
Go
was
on.
waiting for it.
Go on. Maybe what, James? Just remember, I have spare time. It'll only take me 8 hours to drive down to your place.
About fucking time.
Come and bitch slap
8
you.
hours?
Yeah.
He threatened to bitch slap me, but yet it would still involve us spending time together, so it's technically not a negative thing.
There's no point me threatening to bitch slap him because he'd fucking enjoy it.
So then, what are you offering me a good time for then, Matthew? You're not really winning the arguments today, are you?
Not trying to. Like I said, the only opinion that matters is mine. As long as I think I'm right, that's all that matters.
Yeah, as long as you... But then you bitch it and it's wrong.
Nah.
Intercheck. Corinne,
Oh, yep.
look up.
She looks at the ceiling.
He almost
Camera.
did.
I looked at the camera because I was like, wait, my camera's on? I freaked out for a second.
Oh
shit.
my god.
That was
That's
awesome.
funny.
Well then.
Don't worry about looking up.
Oh, that's funny. Alright.
You're welcome. I bring the humour. Finally turn this down.
James is already at 27,000 feet and I'm only just taking off.
Yeah, but I'm also on max angle.
80 knots.
I really wish the multiplayers across 2020 and 2024 would work together. don't understand why they don't.
Rotate.
Don't understand.
Buzz break.
Did a flight out of Miami yesterday as well. Out of Florida.
Did ya?
Yeah. Miami to JFK yesterday. In the 777. Oh, bit bumpy coming out of that. Off to Jamaica, yep. Going to Kingston. I'll bring up the video of last time I tried to fly to Kingston. In the A300.
What
18. Which one is it?
Coming.
Tried to do Miami to Kingston last time. But it has gotten much better. Ooh. Ow! What just happened? Why are we falling out of the sky? Yeah.
That's just like how the penguins flew into Madagascar.
It's like minions flying. So hopefully we don't have the same problem this time. It's always fun to just hit the ground before getting to the airport. After a 2-hour flight. We're getting a second stream from you today, Conti. Any more Fallout? Although usually you would have already started by now.
Fallout from the 737.
Yeah, what happened with this? I saw that. To me, it looked like it reset the flight. What happened there? Yeah, I gotta try that sub. If they've supposedly fixed a lot of things. I never really have that much faith in default aircraft, though.
You haven't got faith in
No,
all First Global Airlines, now the Saab 340.
James, you've known me for like 7 years now. You should know that by now.
That's from that sort of.
Why is my button not working on
Stop
Stream
pressing
Deck?
people's buttons.
Unable to connect to the audio router. Yeah, okay. Guess I'll restart Stream Deck. I rely on those buttons. Tried again earlier, was looking forward to that. Yeah. Josh gave it a pretty good review the other day. He said it does pretty well. There we go. Now the buttons are working. Haters freaking out. Alright. Put music back. Not that.
Fuck, James is going high.
He's in the BBJ. You'd be fairly light in that thing too. Oh, what a departure. Descent forecast uplink. Didn't we already do that? Song requests are open. If anyone wants to put their own music in there. How long is this flight?
You plan a
537
flight
miles.
without knowing.
Again, you've known me for how long? I always plan flights without knowing how long they are. I assume everything is 90 minutes. I should have eaten something before the stream. I always make that mistake. I didn't upload the streams from last week to YouTube either. I have to do that. I don't remember what the streams were last week. What did we do on Wednesday? I think it was only Wednesday and Thursday I didn't do. YouTube Studio. May 12th. Wait, where's the picture for this one? May 8th. May 8th. That was 12. I missed a couple. Okay, to fix them up. Yes, but there's a part that you're missing there.
I'm not missing anything. I didn't clip that.
No, I know, Louis did. Wait for it. There's an important part that he missed. There you go. How good's Vincent Price at the end of this song? Wouldn't have the same effect if you replaced this laugh with Popeye's laugh, though. Popeye. Why is there only 3 songs in the playlist? I saw a lot more than that. I feel like I saw a lot more than that. No. Apple Music, fuck off. I don't want your 3 months. Bullshit. So I'm gonna do another repaint stream tomorrow. We'll continue doing the Delta
But you
livery.
don't do an Aussie 6.
I just gave you an Aussie 6 livery and you didn't want to restart your sim to use it. So I say poof to you, James Larkin.
Wow. Poof to you.
I've fucked the 777 so badly. I've accidentally replaced common textures with my own. So now every 777 200ER that I fly on the tablet, the home button is not the PMDG logo, it's my one, but it's the texture that's not right. So the colors don't match. The other, what was the other? There was something else that I replaced by accident as well. I can't remember now. I have to reinstall the plane. Though there should be an update for it. Today or tomorrow? Which should fix those, I think. No update yet. I'm gonna have to update all the 777, the 300ER repaints too, to the 2024 version.
Josh, if you're in the chat, do not touch fucking Streamlabs. Fucking, I will slap you silly if you do.
He was asking yesterday about which one to use.
Not fucking Streamlabs.
I told him I use Stream Elements OBS. Look, the old Aussie jet.
Yeah.
Where are other pictures of the new ones? It was in. Actually, I think it was in the screenshots, wasn't it?
Oh, the 320?
No, the 7.3.
No, I don't think you ever post them.
Yeah, I did. They were the first things that were posted in your screenshots.
Yeah, that one.
The 320 looks good as well, though.
Technically, haven't picked it up out of Townsville yet.
They're both still sitting there at
flying
flying
colours.
colours.
Yeah, the 700's currently heading to Jamaica for a
Yeah,
repaint.
he's in the 700.
Because Jamaica.
The 700's being sent to Jamaica for scrapping
Wow.
because we're not redoing the 700.
Why?
Because 800. I still got to put that retro livery on the MD-11. I want to see it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, but I have to wait for the they're redoing all the textures for the MD-11. So there's no point me doing it now if they're going to change the paint kit and I'm going to have to redo it later anyway. James, check Messenger. Oh, man. Back is killing me. So what do we got? 1857 for top of descent. Oh no, top of climb, sorry. 1950, so about an hour. From top of climb we got about an hour to arrival. Is this a TikTok song? I feel like this would be a TikTok song. Released October. The song was released in October 2012. Fucking hell. If TikTok's got a hold of it, they got it late. In 2022, a decade after its release, song reappeared on charts across Europe and Australia after becoming popular on TikTok. Fuck. Fuck TikTok, seriously.
No, TikTok make good video.
No.
Why do you not want to work?
TikTok and suck at a cock.
Wow.
So what's going on in the flight sim world? Nothing really, eh? Still
So
waiting
far,
for
so good on
Bluebird.
this.
Yeah, where was that thing? Hang on, it's because they said something about pricing or something. Oh, next month. Okay.
Why you being a bitch, Twitch?
Systems are progressing nicely, but are not quite ready to enter the beta testing stage, so it's still going to be months.
You're just itching for a 7.5, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just something different. What do they call the 7.5? They call it like the Ferrari of the skies or something. The hot rod of the skies.
Flying pencil as well.
Flying pencil.
Well, the 300 is.
What about a good 340?
Would be
Yes.
nice. When I brought that up
He
on the
was not
stream,
giving
one of
you
the
a-
streams last week, everyone sort of jumped at me though and said, "Forget about the A340."
Fuck you, chicken strips. 340 for the win.
When we were all in Discord, there was like 9 of us in there last week, and I mentioned the A340. I got yelled at. I got bullied, but that was the theme of last week. Everyone bullying me.
The same way that everyone bullied James on Dash Games.
I was probably pissed. I don't think you said anything, Conti. Other people did. I want a good A340. We've never had a good A340. Not that I can recall, anyway. I mean, the tallest 340 in X-Plane is apparently pretty good, but I don't want X-Plane for one aircraft. I'm trying to get rid of multiple sims. I only want one sim, but I have to wait for all the aircraft to come across first. And the Latin VFR A340 just doesn't cut it. If Horizon had come in and made compatibility for it, sure, it probably would have been good. But it's not good.
Oh, yeah.
I think I must be very close to Sam. Like 5 miles. So the that 737, the CSS 737, they were going to be releasing it today, I guess. But they've pulled that now. And delayed the release. Yeah. After what I saw on your stream, yeah, and I've been hearing that from other people that it's got problems. But it's good that they identified that before release and actually postponed it to try and get some more work done on it, I guess. Riddled with bugs, yeah. The thing that bothers me is, and I know it doesn't matter to a lot of people, but things like this line here at the belly, and then it bulges out for some reason, and then has a weird angle coming back up to. That doesn't look right.
It's just a heavy landing and it's buckled the frame.
Mm.
And the engines still are not right either.
Catman.
Hmm. I can't remember. I was trying to find out the other day if this is the group that someone. What was that other 737? There was one that was in development. And I'm trying to remember if it was this was the name or if it was something else.
Who requested this song?
Sam did.
Videos of the Singapore concert are coming out.
The what?
Videos of the Singapore concert
What Singapore concert?
for Gaga.
Maybe just hold off for a while. How does it look though, Conti? Like the cockpit and everything? Because it's hard to get a gauge on that through a stream. But like geometries and texturing and models and all that, how does it all look? Does it look alright? Because this screenshot looks alright, but why Flight Sim is such an argumentative bunch? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. But that's kind of why I don't really post in forums and discords and shit. Because it doesn't matter what you say, someone's gonna go on the defensive or offensive, depending on the situation. But like this comment particularly, like, why? The last time that I did post a comment in an FS Elite article, same thing happened to me. I got ripped to shreds just for having a differing opinion. So I very rarely will voice my opinion in, like, I'll do it on stream and I'll do it with people that I know, but otherwise in public forums I don't bother. Because if your view doesn't align with theirs, they just attack you. High quality, by the way, it looks in sim is weird. It reacts to strangely. Interesting. Yeah, and that's the thing, Louis. Like, if you don't want it, don't buy it. There's the same thing I'm saying about people that whinge about PMDG. If you don't want it, or if you don't like it, don't buy it. No one's forcing you to buy it. Haters having a go again.
Adding my 2 cents.
Listen to him. James is probably razzing him up. Today's 30th anniversary of the delivery of first 777. Nice. Sun's disappeared, and we're getting grey skies now. Is it our turn to get some rain? Quite fond of the $5 a month subscription model. Lots of aircraft only fly a handful of times, and to be able to pay such a little amount to give it a try is good. Yeah, look, I don't have a problem with if they want to do like a demo period where you get 30 days, you pay $5, you get 30 days to try the aircraft. If you like it, go buy it. Not for $120. That's ridiculous. But I don't have a problem with a try before you buy system. $5, 30 days, try the aircraft, fly it all you like for the 30 days. If you like it, buy it outright. I don't have a problem with that. I don't think we should be supporting a subscription-based model for aircraft in Flight Sim because it sets a very dangerous precedent for other devs to do the same thing, and they could charge more than $5. They could decide that their base price is going to be $20 a month, and what's to say that they don't put that price up along the way? Because, we've done updates for it, so now we think that you should pay more. Yeah, 120 is a ripoff, 100%. I think FS Labs pricing was still worse. Weren't they charging like 160 for the A320? And that was just the A320. Or it was like 174 Australian or something. Okay, I'm just going to close that window because otherwise all we're going to hear is the fucking thing banging against the shoes on the other foot now with PMDG pricing. Well, yeah. But this is what I'm saying. This is what worries me about the advent of subscription model for Flight Sim add-ons. Because it sets a dangerous precedent for developers to take advantage of that. Which, the only thing that that's going to cause is rampant piracy. I think I'm going to have to put a jacket on. I'm very cold now.
What, you're that cold?
Yeah.
Come down to Melbourne for a day.
I've been to Melbourne in June. No thanks.
Currently 13 degrees. Fucking fantastic.
What have I got? 17 feels like 16. At a low of 14. Oh, Monday's going to be cold.
Oh, it's going to be... There'll be icing conditions in the morning. I hope Emirates organises it's the icing device.
Love the cold. I don't mind the cold, but I don't know. It's the wind that's killer here. Nice 8 feels like 5. How could they actually manage subscription models just popping the aircraft into a community folder? Do they have a setup similar to Phoenix where it's... Yeah, I would assume so. Either that or... There'd have to be something set up in a way that it limits. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's got to be something that they're either... If it's run through an add-on manager or something that can lock you out from it, or there's something in the coding that will kill the program after the time's expired. Through their app? Okay. Yeah, so I didn't know whether they had an app or not. But yeah, if they've got an app, that explains that. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's a bit of a worry. There's too many avenues for abuse in a subscription model from devs. Like I said, they could increase the price at any time. Nothing's to say that every dev would charge $5 for 30 days. They could charge more. If it was a case of their price is $120, right? If you subscribe to it, either the $50 for the year, so after 2.5 years, you get the plane. If they did that, that's a little bit different. If you pay $50 one year, $50 the next year, $50 the third year, you get the plane then because you've spent. But they won't. They'll keep charging you that subscription, and you'll pay another $50. So I feel like once you hit that $120 price mark, you should be given the plane as I guess, a loyalty bonus and be like, okay, you don't have to pay a subscription anymore. You've paid enough. But they won't do that. It just, I don't know. There's too much potential for abuse, and I don't like it. Yeah, piracy. Well, piracy already does run rampant. You know, I think piracy's probably worse now than it ever was before, because putting things in the community folder and them just working, you know, it's too easy to pirate stuff. And then what happens when piracy runs rampant? Developers start shutting down. Like WF Scenery said that they're not making anything anymore or something because their Shanghai scenery got pirated too much. Yeah, 120 US is insane. Yeah. What is that exchange? Yeah, $190. That is ridiculous.
Need some homegrown developers in Australia.
Yeah, would be nice.
Conti, what do you reckon? We're going to we'll start running our own development company. What do you reckon?
You don't want that, but you don't want to shoulder that burden. It's not fun being a dev. It's not even fun doing repaints anymore. You know, like I said last week, that Scoot repaint that I put up, the first comment is not, oh, thanks for the livery, you know, great job or anything. It's, oh, knock Scoot. It's just straight away, it's a demand for something else.
Show plane.
I am showing plane.
What a comment that was that day.
How much the Bluebird will be considering their new dev? So, well, this is the thing. If they charge less than $120 for that plane, that sort of says it all, doesn't it? I'm just looking through my music library and seeing what I want to listen to. Yeah. I'm less surprised that livery exists, Sam. I'd be even less surprised if someone's already flying MH370. Wouldn't surprise me. Don't think Volanta likes being up on that other monitor there. Interesting. Starts flickering. Have all these overlays got face cam boxes? Probably because most people have a face camera on streams. Surprised that's allowed on the TO. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the other stuff that people put up on there, Louis? Like, it seems like anything's allowed on the TO. Avsim used to not allow that. Any registration that was involved in a fatal accident, Avsim would not allow that registration to be uploaded. Be right back. Hello. Oh. Oh, song. Bit cold. Yeah, it is a little bit. I had to close the window. The wind was a bit chilly. About 80, a little bit less than 80 miles to top of descent. All right. Let's do some looking at the descent. We're currently flying over Cuba. Cuba? I don't think wait, no, we did fly to Cuba, didn't we? Did we fly to Cuba? I think we did. Yes. Wore a jumper last night to sleep. Yeah, I actually wore a shirt. Because I don't know if the pain in my back is just from the cold or what, but I'm just gonna keep a shirt on, I think. 17 degrees. Yeah, 17 degrees, it's fine. Like, that doesn't bother me. It's when the wind picks up that it just gets in your bones. Okay, what do we got? No meta available. Well, that's unfortunate. What does Navigraph say? 0.04 knots, so not much wind. Nine degrees last night in the old west of Australia. Bloody hell.
It's a nice tail strike.
There's no arrivals for this for 3-0.
It's 1-2 active, isn't it?
Is it? There's like 1 knot difference in the wind.
I went 3-0.
You got 70 degrees, or you've got more than 70 degrees.
Yeah, if it's only 1 knot, kind of much of a muchness, isn't it?
So I'm doing the VOR.
I'm not.
Do something interesting.
Did I not crash a plane or something last week?
I don't know, did you?
What happened last week? Something happened last week. Didn't I stuff something up? Does anyone remember? I don't.
Oh, everyone's doing a different landing.
Yeah. 180 knots. And yeah, that's right. I did do that. And he walked out on an interview with Piers Morgan the other day. It was quite amusing. I try and forget that Kanye exists, to be honest. I do think it's funny that he got on Twitch and then got banned 7 minutes after starting. I think he's just a little bit too problematic. And that's the problem. He's problematic, but it's also because of mental health issues. But he doesn't seem too concerned about doing anything about that.
Oh. I got my dates wrong. So I got up earlier for no point this morning.
Sorry, what?
I got up early for
meeting
no
today?
reason this morning.
Oh.
Because the appointment's on Wednesday.
Yeah, he definitely needs help. I'm very hungry. What am I flying next? Air 300?
Something.
Yeah, I think it was. So we're marking off Jamaica from Volanta. Because apparently I've never flown into Jamaica. I mean, the last time I tried, it didn't make it. So that makes sense. Marking off Jamaica. We're going to be marking off Slovakia next. Because we haven't done that either. And then, I don't remember what the third flight was. Oh. Morocco.
Look at the event countries you flew to again.
Malaga to Marrakesh. On what?
Oh, never mind. Found it.
But 111 of 245.
I have 88 over 245. That's bullshit. I found in Kazakhstan. The one that's marked.
Hey, look, I picked a flight with a tailwind.
Do you want middle?
Yep.
On descent.
Want a cookie? Definitely. I haven't eaten, so I kind of need some food.
Fuck.
Maybe I should get Subway. Been addicted to crunchies lately, like the chocolate bar. I had one yesterday.
Was that half of one that I left there?
I was wondering whose that was. I just ate the rest of it. But it was like it was booby trapped. When I opened the thing, flakes of chocolate went everywhere. Yeah, I didn't know whose that was. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to eat this. It's just sitting
Put it
here.
this way, I bought that from the service station up here before we drove down. It sat in the car all
Yeah,
day.
that
and
must be
Corinne
why.
Gross, Matthew. Gross.
Corinne had the other half.
It must have
Maybe
melted, like,
the Penrith.
yeah, it must have melted in the car or
Matthew ate
something.
the rest of that crunchy.
And then, like, the really thin, dried chocolate on the wrapper all pulled away from the wrapper when I opened it, so it just went everywhere like confetti.
Just
Yeah,
a
look.
messy crunchy.
I have a little crunchy. I have that. Bit of sugar. Elijah's Artisan Bread House. Banh mi's. Lots of banh mi's. Need to find that Rainbow Cliff marble track. Yeah, they get rid of them though after a while. I've never had a banh mi.
Have you now?
No,
Just in out.
Have you never had a banh mi?
because I just never have.
But it's like French cuisine mixed with Asian. You know, you got the pate with the pork or the chicken or the whatever. You want.
Or the veggie.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like in it, you can fuck your coriander off in it.
Oh, thank you. For a while, a couple months back, only in Newcastle you could get a KFC Zinger banh mi.
Yeah, I heard.
I'd love to know how
what?
does...
Louis, just for that comment, time out.
Don't do that! Wow! So it looks like Costco's on DoorDash, right? It looks
is
like yeah. It looks like you don't need a Costco membership to order from there, but if you have a membership, it's cheaper. I'm with you, Louis. I'm not a weak individual that can't eat coriander.
You've been weak, Matthew.
You're a weak individual that can't eat coriander. It tastes like soap. Get over
There's a
it.
mutation in the DNA.
Disgusting.
So original, like when man first became like out of the caves and whatnot, they couldn't eat coriander because it
How do
tasted
you know,
like
Luke?
soap.
Were you there?
It's what studies have shown.
Sure.
It's a DNA and the mutation to make it. Some people think it tastes nice. It's
Yeah,
you're a mutant. You've mutated your DNA.
Superior humans.
Right.
More refined palates.
What was his name? Wayne Wilson?
You know what I
Pretty sure
could go for right now, actually?
I mean,
A
Bill
banh mi.
Nye that said that.
No, not a banh mi, but some sort of soup.
Get
A
Tom
long
Yum
noodle.
soup.
Some
Long
yeah,
noodle.
some sort
Tom
of
Yum.
ooh.
Miso.
Noodle soup. Some sort of noodle
No,
soup.
you have a deteriorated.
Shut
genetic
up,
disease.
James. Think about what you're saying before you say it.
Wow. Alright, lean lights on.
Looks delicious. I don't know. I kind of want to get. I was gonna get like just a schnitzel roll from Soul Origin or something, but now I'm kind of thinking some sort of laksa.
No,
Ooh,
Tom Yum.
How good's the laksa?
Get Tom Yum.
Nah.
Yeah. I need to tell you the Laksa King down here.
Rolled still around? I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You see him every time at the night markets.
Turning primary, keep on burning.
I think I'm gonna get a laksa.
Seafood laksa?
No, I don't like seafood, and I don't trust restaurants to cook seafood.
Chicken Laksa. Always.
No,
Go the.
barbecue.
That's the go.
Barbecue pork sounds good.
Oh, barbecue pork.
Mm. Cover them in coriander. Might do TikTok streams instead. You do
Sure,
do
you
multi
that.
streams, Josh. You can do
Oh, I need to
multicast.
fix mine.
Good song.
Market for OnlyFans flight sim.
Quite a market for OnlyFans flight sim stream. Well, no one said OnlyFans had to be porn.
Why can't it be both?
OnlyFans originally wasn't made for porn. It was
It was
made
never intended for it.
That's right.
Yeah, well, there's things that were never intended to be things and they became things, Luke.
Mm. Yeah, like coriander.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, see, Lorraine.
I don't know who wants a sub. 10% off.
Oh, boycotts one is the discount code, everyone.
This order is unavailable for delivery at your requested time. What?
Oh, no, not enough delivery people.
So why advertise? You fuckers. That's disappointing.
Oh my fucking god. This question arrived yesterday. If one of you is willing to pay for me to get a second phone or whatever it is required to do it, then sure. But I don't have the fucking money to do it in the first place.
What are these ones I got? Oh, I'm so disappointed now. That fucking laksa sounded good.
Laksa. You want noodle or do you want rice noodle? Or you want flat noodle? Thin noodle? Vermicelli noodle?
Singapore noodle?
Which noodle you want, sir?
James like a noodle?
Jesus.
Get a fuck. Fuck you.
This is that Crazy Frog song.
It's not the Crazy Frog song.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bing, bing.
Can't even hear it because I'm on approach with it. And Matthew's music so fucking quiet.
Yeah, this is that Crazy Frog song, Louis.
Was this song where he goes to when Peter asks for another and another
Hello. Thank you, aircraft.
Do I like ramen? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know. No. This doesn't sound as good. Oh, that's so disappointing. Alright, let's unmute that. Get the lights on. I'm gonna start the APU now.
A bit of winch here on final.
Pause the music.
This is gonna be terrible.
I'm too busy trying to find lunch.
It's a bit lumpy and a bit swirly.
Very swelly over the mountain ridge.
A bit lumpy and a bit swirly.
I'm VRF plus 10 at the moment.
Hold it steady, cowboy.
Welcome to Jamaica, man.
Yeah, it's a little bit bumpy by a little bit.
Oh, look, Carnival cruise ship.
Yeah, it's a little bit choppy.
Who doesn't like raw meat? Ah, wouldn't you like to know? This wind is swirling.
Yeah, a little bit.
Come on.
The hottest spice level Saturday. I regret that choice.
Oh, it reverses. Reverses.
Probably should check this. What's the minimums?
Where you on?
258. Very bumpy.
Reminds me of the burger I used to order from Pickle. Yeah, versus yeah.
$2,500.
Is there a giant pink boat in the harbour for anyone else?
That's the Carnival Cruise line.
Oh, it's missing its textures for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some ramen.
First up? No. Emmett, do not plonk your ass me out of my hand.
Very bumpy.
$1,000.
This is gonna get very interesting, Matthew.
No, we'll be right. You're still like 1,500 feet.
One hundred. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hakuna Matata, Luke.
Louis? Who's Louis?
Luke. Luke's in an S7 737 now. We got the strobes. My bad. Think that was an alright landing. What do we have? 260. Well.
One 167.
Nice.
It felt a lot steeper than that. Considering like it was like a bit of a nosedive to get it down to within the pappies.
Mm. Alright. Just waiting for Luke to come in. We'll get set up
Don't worry
for the
about
second
it.
flight.
Oh my god, why is my plane so highlighted?
Alright. There's Luke. We're set up for the second flight. I have to shut the sim down and switch to 2024. No, Bratislava. Alright, let's go landing page. Back on. Close that down. Anyone that's joining on the next one, we need join FS. On sim updates. No, I won't be. I won't get on the beta until at least a couple of builds in. Because apparently a lot is broken.
Ooh.
Which is pretty standard for a sim update beta. I didn't get on the sim update 2 beta until probably the 3rd build.
Shit.
Shit.
I need that too, don't I?
Yeah, we're going to Slovakia. Yeah, we'll be. I've got join FS there, Sam. Just join global as usual. See, I don't know what. How does Huh. So apparently, St. Martin doesn't count as St. Martin. St. Martin counts as St. Bart's. And to fly to St. Martin, you have to fly to one of the other 2 airports on the island. Would explain why I apparently have never flown to St. Martin. Imagine never flying into St. Martin. Yeah. All right. What am I looking for? A300. Oh dear. Where's the livery? Oh. Complete the United Island Hopper? No. No, didn't finish it yet. I want a 737 MAX to do that in. One that doesn't have a really shithouse tablet that's not even worth looking at. So glad I can see the airport. That'll do.
Surely that's not a thing, is it?
What?
Do I have to import, like, download the OFP,
And what aircraft?
the MD
The 11 or the 80?
82?
No, it has got SimBrief integration, so you should be able to just pull it from SimBrief.
What, in the load manager?
Yeah. There's a setting you have to. There's a setting that you have to put on to be able to pull it from SimBrief, though. It's under
Oh, yeah, there it is.
settings, and then you go,
Okay.
use SimBrief for fuel and route planning. Might as well do the SimBrief thing while I wait, hey?
Oh, that's what it is.
Call sign for this one again? I have no idea. Postman is the call sign. Used to be Eurotrans, stupid change. Yeah, Postman's a bit of a strange one. I really hope that
Cool for a fighter.
I really hope that this is building WASM folders. I think it is. What am I looking for? Roaming. Yeah, it is. Okay.
If I go weight and balance, sim brief OFP, that should then give the aircraft weight, correct?
It should, yes.
Cool. What?
My back is killing me. DHL's not a postal service. Could be worse, Bob. It could be like Jetstar Japan with their orange liner. What's happened there? Man, what's going on with this thing? I don't know. It's been the first hydrate since the start of the stream. Getting like some horrible lag in this plane. What the fuck? It may be the scenery though. It's not a 2024 scenery. It seems to keep resetting the free look speed here too. Like, leave it at 100. Sluggish.
Huh?
Where you flying?
On the ground. But, for some reason, during the festival, I want to fucking start.
Oh. Give me one sec.
The fuck? Fish just disappeared every time. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Which server did we join? Can anyone see me in Join Fest?
Yeah, alright. Alright. Oh, I never muted or anything. Okay. What are we doing? Did I apply the load to the aircraft? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just thinking about food. Okay, let's do that. Menu, ACARS, request sim brief. It gives us that. Align the RS. Did you get Jonafest working, James?
Yeah, I think so. Can you guys see me? I think I can see you guys over there. Yeah.
Is there a Mad Dog on Jonafest? On FSLTL?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
It's been a while since I found this, so God help for fucking me.
I don't think there is one. No? Hmm. I don't know if it's the A300 that the performance is just garbage in this sim. Because 30 FPS is not right. Oh well, I guess we'll find out as we go. Sim brief, that one. A bad for yeah, this one in particular seems to have some really bad issues in this sim. As if I'm going to take off from that runway. We're going to take off 26 left because it's right next to us. The DLSS seems pretty bad in this plane too. What have we got? 330. It's about a 58-minute flight. Our alternate is Budapest, interestingly. So about 4 minutes on the IRSs. Everything else is pretty much set up to go, except the performance. These just don't stay on. No, they are now. Okay, so it's once those screens come on. PFDs. Right. What did I say? 330? Tomorrow's stream may be a little bit delayed. It may start a little bit later than normal. I don't know how much of my phone call came through to the stream, but yeah, the stream might start a little bit later tomorrow. 54, 63, 66. 63 on the flex temp. DLSS ghosting on this is so bad. 63. One what? 166. You almost ready, James? Or do you need more time?
Good, yeah.
My IRSs aren't ready yet. What? 54, 63. 154, 163. We got 1 minute. Start the APU. while that starts, I'll be right back. Sorry. The ramen came all deconstructed and I have to put it together.
How inconvenient.
Alright, are we ready? I'm ready. And there's a Taylor Swift song on my stream, which is unfortunate. This plane is so damn loud. You have to hold the brakes, like on the pedals, click and hold the parking brake thing, and release the brakes on the pedals.
I don't have pedals.
Oh.
I'm not plugged in.
Okay, then you have to hold the brakes on the joystick, I guess. Or however you do the toe brakes. Then you hold the parking brake button with the left click. And then release the toe brakes. Heard this song before, did we? What'd you do?
You fuck.
Alright, let's get this plane in the air and on its way so that I can eat.
If I could, I would.
This performance is terrible.
I'm trying to GSX. If you give me a fucking minute.
I don't know. The 777 still seems fine for me, Louis. This is the only aircraft I'm having trouble with at the moment. By the look of it, everything else has worked fine. This is really bad. Like 45 FPS. It's about half what I usually get. But it could also be the scenery because it's a 2020 scenery. Number 1.
listen to this.
What are we listening to?
I was watching this video and the guy pronounced tortilla as tortillas.
Oh. It's not that guy that purposely mispronounces things, right?
No. No, it was this dude trying to make like a recipe video.
Right. Bye, GSX. That. What's my trim? 0.2 down. You know what? I'm just thinking, maybe it's the German world update that's the problem. Because we have this problem at Frankfurt as well. Priggles, hello. Yeah, we always have this performance problem at Frankfurt as well, so I wonder if it's the German world update.
Is it Germans? Yeah, how can my flaps be 3.5? Huh?
I don't know. I can almost guarantee once we get out of the airport area, out of 10 miles, the performance will go back up to 90. So I wonder it's either the airport or it's the German world update. Maybe something's clashing.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh. Yep, forgot to do that. shit. Possibly, Bob, yeah. I forgot to initialize the weights. And apparently I can't go to the next page now. Huh. Why would it not let me go to the init B page now? So if I shut the engines down, will it let me? Because we could do that. How do I put in the weights then? Not really anything that I can... It's alright, just gives James more time to get his thing moving.
Texting, I'm not comfortable. Ooh, it's been a while since I've run this.
Not comfortable with what?
The aircraft.
Can't believe I forgot the init B page. No, that's not gonna work. I don't think there's anything else I can do though, is there?
What are you trying to do?
I've completely forgot the init B page to put the weights in. And the aircraft's obviously not going to work if I don't do that.
Or if you go, like, you can't hit the right button, whatever, right?
Nope. If I click next page, it says not allowed.
What about if you go to the ref page?
I don't think there's anything on there that I can do. Just the status.
In a track mode, what about in mode?
No. I'm gonna see if, hopefully by shutting the engines down it lets me. I'm gonna have to restart them. GSX is, not GSX, Volanta's not going to like it.
This aircraft's really quiet.
There we go. There is a way to enter that data in the A320, but not the A3. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. 32. No, 30.6. Kind of annoying, but whatever.
The ART is supposed to be off, isn't it,
For flex takeoff, yes.
Yeah.
James and Mad Dog, yeah.
Better get some practice.
The aircraft's mad with me now because the engines are hot. And I'm starting them up again. Most underrated add-on. Yeah, I think it still needs work. I don't like the sounds in the Mad Dog. I don't like that to go to the wing view. If you set up other wing views, it plays the cockpit sounds unless you use the ones that they have set, which is kind of dumb. The textures are still kind of bad too. Alright. While that engine starts, I'm just going to single engine taxi onto the runway. Developer because I always wanted this big Italian aerospace called Leonardo Spirit. It's probably a coincidence. The guy's name's Stefano.
It's a very hilly airport, this one.
Mm. Right.
Left. Is Luke coming this far?
No.
I was gonna say, what the hell is that noise?
No. Just not doing his flight.
Plane is so loud. look actually. What's the transition?
5.
No, we're already past it.
I'm in
Back.
the dirt over here.
Sorry?
Said I was in the dirt.
What are you doing in the dirt?
I turned the corner too fast. Alright. Corrado is out.
Alright.
Let's hope I don't blow up an engine.
If the performance doesn't get better throughout this flight, then it's a problem with the aircraft. Which I'm starting to believe it might be. Playing so damn loud, yeah, I know. Okay, let me turn my camera off, because I'm going to go get my food. As usual, I'll be here, but not on camera, because it's gross.
Sorry, just quickly. All I have to do is auto throttle arm. Do I have to press anything for it to do something or not? Is it? Do I click EPR limit? Oh, that's gone too bad. Okay. Fuck. Why all of a sudden is my cell not working?
That's probably why.
But now, for whatever reason, it doesn't. Hang on.
I can't pick it up, Bob. It's so full that if I pick it up, it spills. I suppose I could point the camera down at it, but... camera? Ugh, I can't move the fucking cable anymore. There you go, ramen. I just dumped everything in there. I don't even know what that was that I just ate. Or whatever.
Nice to get airborne aircraft. Thank you.
Eating ASMR? No. No, no, no. That's yuck.
Set stabilizer motion. Oh yeah, turn your packs on, dickhead. Mhm. Tell him he can come to Melbourne and turn the heater on. No, you don't have to.
Nah, currently still alive. Just having a quick lunch break, eating some delicious ramen because it's cold and I thought it'd warm me up. Ew. Fucking cucumber. Fuck off. It's not too spicy, no. I decided not to get a spicy one because then I'd just be a sweaty mess. Yeah, there's like 2 slices of cucumber in here. Like, fuck off. Why? Hate cucumber. You get a sweaty ass when you don't fucked up. Yeah, I just didn't want to do that on stream, you know? I think I don't need my jacket anymore. It definitely warmed me up. Where'd that devilish cucumber go? Get out of there. Yuck. And the other slice. You. Zucchini, cucumber, I don't know. Can't tell. They're the same thing to me. And maybe zucchini. Any more? No. Koreans eat pickles with pizza? Why? I don't eat pickles with anything. Typical side dishes when eating Korean food. I have to mute my mic. I don't want to be slurping on stream, sorry. Pickle flavored ketchup. Ugh. Popular pizza type in Korea is potato. How? Eastern European heritage. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot Volanta. Whoops. It's a good thing Volanta starts tracking. My bad. Mmm. It's so tasty. A little bit too much seaweed for my liking, but otherwise, delicious. We're not starting with the K-pop again, are we? Please. Oh, for fuck's sake, we are. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Just choking on corn. Oh, God. No, I like spice. Spice is good. They're not pickles. They're sliced. They're sliced zucchini. It's not pickled. All right. I think I'm done. Oh, something went down the wrong way. No, the corn was fine. I can do without the zucchini though. Performance is still shit, so it is the plane. 35 FPS, that's garbage. That's enough K-pop, Bob. I'm gonna get diabetes just by listening to it. Shit, top of descent's only like 60 miles. I'm very warm now. Ramen did its job. Okay, and then we're gonna track shorten because I'm not flying that entire arrival. 687, 683. So we need to delete everything from under that to that. Um, Seven, 8, 3. Yeah, perfect. They have no idea what they're even singing. They're just singing in English, but they don't know what they're singing. They're singing phonetically. All the girls are girling. So in this livery, what's this livery? Yeah, someone did that livery, didn't they? I'm pretty sure someone made that livery. Ooh. The old Aussie 6 Mad Dog. Lovely. China Southern 6. Wow. See that horrendous Dunkin' Donut? Yeah. It's funny. I saw that livery, a picture of it. And I thought, I wonder how long it's going to take someone to get this livery onto the TO. I went onto flightsim.to, it was already there. I don't know what I'm choking on. K-pop songs are so emotional, you're checking out. No. K-pop songs are so... I'm allergic to them. My throat's closing up. I mean, there's an easy solution. I just take the headphones off until they're finished. I'm not listening to anything else, so I just take the headphones off. I don't know why. I'm annoyed with this plane. Yeah, there you go. Who made this? Javiation, of course. Let me turn the camera around again, Bob. This is what I see on the streaming software. So you can't trick me. I can see it there. People figures on that Alaska look great, but I feel like it doesn't work with the rest of the livery. Yeah, a little bit. Join FS to the next flight? Yeah, I'm on Join FS for all the flights today. If people want to fly along. Someone join the server. Corey? Anyone named Corey? Someone in the chat with the Discord name Corza ATM? Streaming into James. I'm gonna try, but it's only 4:30, which means he starts in another 4.5 hours. Okay, as long as someone can vouch for him, that's fine. There you go. Just gave you the roles to access the server. The next flight. What was the next flight? It's in the 3:20. We're going from Malaga to Marrakesh, but again, block time's only an hour and a half, so it might not be enough. Private plan. You and the British with strange time statements. Why say 4:30? Just say 4:30. I don't know. Quarter past. It's 20 past, Bob. See, so the Brits will say like 4:30, which means 4:30. We'll say 4:30. And when you say 4:30, it just means 4:30, whatever the current hour is. So it's because it's 4 o'clock, past 4 o'clock. If I say it's 20 past, it's 20 past 4. I don't use the numbers. I just say, if it's top of the hour, so 4 o'clock, I'll say it's 4. If it's 4:15, I'll say quarter past. 4:30, 4:30. 4:45, 1:45. That's how I speak in time. And then 5 o'clock rolls around, I'll say it's 5. And like I said, 20 past 4, so it's 20 past. If it was 4:40, I'd say 22. Just the way that I've always told time.
But it's 4:30 p.m. in the afternoon.
Shut up, James.
It's very rude, Matthew.
Would you say 5 past 4? Yes. But I'd generally just say, I'd drop the 4. I would just say 5 past. If it was 4:05, I would just say 5 past.
We're all going for 3-1, is that right?
I believe so.
A lot of dicking around. Now, let's do it.
It's very quiet when I don't have the headphones on. I'm left with my thoughts and the sound of the fans in my computer. I'm not missing anything, Bob. You guys can listen to them. I'm not missing anything. I would rather sit here in silence. You guys watching Andor? Nah. I got no interest in watching the extra Star Wars shit.
It is fucking good, alright?
Nil interest.
We know.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever watched any of the extra Star Wars stuff. I've only watched the movies.
You haven't watched Rogue One?
No. Oh, actually, that's not true. I watched The Mandalorian.
First half, what?
Why does it look like the cockpit's also getting filled with clouds whenever I'm in a cloud?
Oh, really?
Let's look at train for day trip to Bratislava when I was in Indiana. It's so close. And why didn't you? Laziness. Well. How's everyone else doing? By everyone else, I mean Sam and James.
Trying to get down because I went past 100%.
Ah,
Because I didn't reset my altitude. Just throw out the anchors now, we'll be fine.
that's the way to do it. Well, he hasn't flown it for, what, at least 6 months. I wonder why Airbus put 4 flap tracks on the A300 on the outer flaps. Surely they could have done this with 2. Drop it, hit, lost it. Well, is that the way? Always problems with the AHL couriers, especially when trying to get aircraft parts at work. Maybe they're just pissed because they're not in Germany anymore. Yeah, something in the cockpit is causing bad performance in this plane because when I'm outside it's 70 FPS. And inside drops to like 40. Do you guys give yourselves track shortening as well? It's 20 to 5. By the time we get this aircraft on the ground and shut down, it's probably only another 10 minutes. So it's almost 5. I'm going to restart the sim. Crimson Knight, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, that's... Fuck, forgot about that. I feel like I'm very low. I'm flight from Honolulu to Tokyo. Nice. In Concorde. Oh, well. Even nicer. It'll take you about 20 minutes. DHL courier must be yellow and spicy. Why? Hate this plane, but looks great. I'm hating the performance of it. I do like the A300, but the performance in the cockpit, for some reason, is just garbage. It's dropping to 30, 35 FPS. When normally in 2024, I'm getting 100. Curry. Okay. Yeah, now I get it. I don't know how this landing is going to go with the performance the way it is. I will try my best. Also, I don't know if it's the curved monitor or if it's the view that I feel like this view is like almost looking that way rather than looking straight on. Maybe not. So 143? Don't know about that. Never been in a Turkish prison. I can't say I have. Seen a movie about gladiators. You look straight. Well, you know what? Maybe that is where Flynn picked that up from. Because I'm noticing it more now than I ever did.
Is that the well?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wellity, wellity, wellity. Hi, Flinny. You still there, Flinny?
Nah, he's got strawberry.
Oh. My button's not working.
I can put it back. Yeah, we can do it later.
I don't think I armed the spoilers either. They came up anyway. Nice little freeway scenery. I have no idea where to go park, but whatever. Over anywhere. I don't think it matters. I just kind of want to get out of this airplane now because the performance is giving me the shits. I think we'll go park over here somewhere. $2.12. That's not that bad. Hey, look, it's Telstra Tower.
Is the paint still peeling? Yeah, they're all dirty. Look. Yucky dirt.
Oh, that tower looks nice. Little bit of photogrammetry there. A little bit of melting buildings. Bit of brake fan. Probably should turn all the lights off as well. Not bad. Didn't even know you could fold that out. Well, learn something new every day. What do we got? Sam's at 4.6 miles out. There he is there. I can just see him come through the cloud. And James is 4 miles. Wait a little while. And we'll get the next flight started. I can probably go and do the sim brief thing now while we wait. New. Oh. starting to get dark now. So we've done that one. We've done the American Airlines one, which I think I already deleted by the look of it. We want this one next. VLG, whatever the numbers were, 8515 from Lemga to Gmux. And we're doing this in an A320. Josh has got a route there. Which is pretty much what we've got there anyway. There's Sam.
What?
Hour and 8 minutes in the air. 30. 6:30. Yeah, okay. Around 7, so we'll still got about 2 hours to play with. Goodness gracious. Why the fuck are they opening door on that side? Nope. You're both missing. Okay, you're also gonna miss. There is no passengers. It's a cargo aircraft.
You have a bit of fun there, ILS, or what?
Nice tower.
No, you need to just get out of it for a little bit. I need to land.
I don't see Aussie 6. They're landing the same runway as us, yeah? Oh, it's only one runway.
There's 2 runways here.
Yeah, but the... What is it? 3-1. Oh, there you are. There's some stream I noticed they had an overlay showing what type of plane and plane company logo that they were flying. It was similar like Volanta, but trying to figure out which program they were using. Probably, there's been a couple, but the other one was Fly Live. And then there's, if it's tracking software, if it has it, Elevate X. But there is a couple around that you can use.
Betty, shut up. We haven't had a good flight. Yeah, okay. I forgot to land with one of those lights on, but sure.
That's okay. Scheisse happens. Oh god. Oh god.
But
No, I'm trying to move the camera around, but it's stuttering. So when it stops stuttering, it goes flying. Apparently, we had 447 passengers in this plane.
I reckon you can jam more into those containers.
Yeah.
John, let's go aircraft.
Alright, I'm going to go to the landing page because I need to restart the sim.
I bring you love.
Babs, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I bring you love. What even is that?
What?
That?
It's the sound for the follows.
No, the image.
Oh. It's Mr. Burns.
Is it? Doesn't look like Mr. Burns.
No, it's the woman from GSX that we call Mr. Burns.
Ah.
Alright, I need to make a little bit more room because I gotta get the MCDU on the desk.
Oh, nice of you guys to stick around while I text you the go. Very nice.
Sorry.
Will be.
Don't threaten me with a good time, James. Alright.
Well, you keep doing it and fail to deliver, so you know.
Alright, next time I see you, I'll slap you around a bit.
Wow.
On 1-6 ready to go? No worries. I have no idea where I am. Restart the sim first. Oh, goodness. Wait.
Well, at least I've got a nice looking tower over here.
Do ya?
Yeah.
Alright, while that loads, I'm going to quickly go have a dehydrate break and I'll be back in a sec. Oh yeah, might actually need the heater on tonight. Very cool. Outside. What are we at? 14. Oh, not that one. That one. All right, so that's another country marked off. It's a great song. Slovakia, done. Got to get a flight into Slovenia soon. And then only
Isn't it?
a couple more down here. And Moldova. And then Europe is done. Although I suppose Georgia... Is Georgia and Azerbaijan... Are they Asia or are they Europe? They'd be Asia, right?
Eurasia.
Well, yeah.
Technically, it's Europe because Turkey's part of Europe.
It depends on which side.
Yep.
It's very,
Mm.
very weird, that part of the world.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
pretty
what
sure they're
separates
European.
Turkey. So this part of Turkey is Europe. This whole side is Asia. It's split down the middle through Istanbul.
Not Constantinople.
Nah.
Let's Google here. Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan me.
What was my landing rate?
Yeah, it's split Europe and Asia.
124.
$124 is pretty good.
Here's party bag.
Where are we flying from? Malaga.
Malacca.
No, Malaga. Close, but not quite. One's Greek, one's Spanish.
Now be careful because you can break that very easily.
I have random numbers. Morocco? Yeah, we're going to Marrakesh. Because apparently I've never been to Morocco in the sim. We've flown out of Marrakesh, though. But Volanta doesn't count that. In the sim fun. Yeah, no, we've flown out of Marrakesh before, but apparently never flown into Morocco. Oh. Random mode to the VA. Link subs 34 delay to Sydney, Canberra, Sydney. Nice. Nice quick turn on that one. I think this is a sim loading the airport. Because it's probably the first time I've loaded this airport in 2024 as well. I love the GTA loading screen. Okay. That's why it's taking so long. Oh, we love WASM, don't we? We do whatever you want to put in the song list, as long as it's not too repetitive, like, 7 K-pop songs in a row. This song just suddenly popped into my head a minute ago. I thought, I'm going to put that on the playlist. Just realized there's more gates over here down the bottom. Why do I always park on the opposite side of the runway that I'm supposed to be taking? Nuts to that. What's the runway? 3-1. It's taking a really long time to build these WASM folders. 7 minutes so far. Should be done soon, surely. You know, I've never looked at the genres of music on my phone. There is a very large variety of genres. Britpop. What's under Britpop? Bittersweet Symphony by The Verve. Fitness and workout? Since when? Folk rock, French pop, Latin urban, musicals, new wave, pop in Spanish, pop rock, rap, reggae, rock, singer-songwriter, worldwide. Righto. That's right. I listen to a bit of everything. A lot of BBB and Motionless in White. Nice. Man, this is taking a long time to load.
Oh, it's cold.
Yep.
Fucking 10 degrees.
Yep.
Says it's 15, but feels like 10.
Yeah, nice. I don't know if that is if that song would be classed as rock, but okay. Sunshine on a Rainy Day by Christine Anu. That's under rock.
Sunshine. Oh, I can't do that.
Maybe by the time this flight actually does load and we get in the air, it will be time to raid James. It's been doing this for 10 minutes now. It's taking a while. Yeah, a little bit.
Josh thinks the processing happens just like his new computer does now for everyone.
I lost my friend. It's alright. Gives me time to put music into the playlist. Um. I don't want to shut the sim down and restart it because it. I don't know. 13 minutes is a long time for this to be building WASM folders, though. Hmm. I don't know if I should restart the sim.
That would be probably because you haven't got to push the talk set, probably. I would assume.
Oh, there we go.
I think I might restart it. It shouldn't take that long to build those folders. It's almost 20 minutes.
Uh-huh.
I'm finally back to work next week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, thank God. Can't
Yeah,
wait.
Karen. How many hours do you go back to?
I'm going back to full 6 days a week. So next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. till 3 p.m. is pushback trainings, and then Saturday, Sunday, Mondays R&D.
and then I got 4 days off, and then I'll go back to my original line.
Yeah. Right.
So look forward.
Remember, left to go left and right to go right.
No, it's actually the opposite way with those electros, mate.
I know. Is that you fucking with the server?
Yes.
Okay.
We were stuck in a loading loop. I wonder if the DMCA bots would recognize when I'm humming and pull me up on that. Which flight sim is actually like this trailer? Why? It is. It's jittery as fuck. Oh, man. Good song, whoever put this in the playlist. Loading unusually long. Log save to report-loading.toml. Interesting. I do wonder if it's my internet though, because I feel like I've been having problems with the internet a couple of days. No, Firefox, you can't have my location. Fuck ya.
I'm still trying to get used to this Windows 11. It's so different to Windows 10.
Depends how you set it up.
Oh, I just left a stock standard one.
Yeah, the first thing I did when I upgraded to Windows 11 was move the taskbar and shit everything back to the left rather than in the middle of the fucking screen.
Yeah, okay. I might try to do that.
No, I don't have the Phoenix in 2020. Something's not working well, because it shouldn't be taking this long to load from 90. I mean, it'd probably be quicker if I just restart, eh? Just wasting time. Oh look, there's my desktop.
What's the airline that flies that you're flying? Is it Vueling?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. A320. Oh.
I really wish I could turn this fucking trailer off. Why do we need a moving fucking picture fucking loading screen? Fucking. Well, while that's loading, I'm gonna go get myself some Coke. Be right back. from me. Mercy from my hand. Take me home. So it's sitting on 89% again.
Are you in the sim update 3?
Nope.
No, okay, alright.
Can't get it removed. Yeah, well, you'd have to have saved the old one. Should you go get chicken treat? That's up to you.
No, you don't. You want to say that again? You what?
So it's struggling on loading world data. It's doing the same thing now. Just loading 1% at a time every couple of minutes. That makes me think it's a Microsoft problem. It's not a problem on my end.
Yeah.
They've done a nice job on this scenery for the price it was.
No, because it loaded in fine before. I'd say it's
I'm muted again.
the Microsoft servers. Like I said, for it to be getting stuck or slow on loading world data, it's not a problem on my end.
No. Yeah.
93%? Also, the last flight we just did was in 2024 as well, and it was loaded fine for that. So, I mean, all sorts of issues after he had a nice long holiday. Yeah, it was his first stream back too, wasn't it? Some update's going to fix that apparently with you being able to download locally. Yeah. Ugh, wasting almost an hour at the moment.
You had a Twitch payout recently.
Me.
Yeah.
I did last month, I think.
Yeah, right.
Um. Rosanna, Rosanna. Wait, would have been from PayPal, not Twitch. PayPal. Unless I deleted the thing. Oh no, there it is. 15th of April. Getting around 1 FPS out of Melbourne. Slipping and sliding all over the place. Yeah, interesting. Long initial loading times with so many users initializing the sim concurrently. Large number of server requests. We're working to help resolve the issue as soon as possible. For users whose initial load is past 90% and no longer progressing, recommend a reboot. Otherwise, we advise waiting to allow the loading process as normal. Well, we're at 97%. I bet that's not the right song. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. The scenery you're using compatible? No. Five years later, yeah, tell me about it. Told you, it's a Microsoft problem though. It's not a problem on my end. Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Things you are basically doing is adding empty folders into local packages. C drive for all your previously. The sim is looking for these. That's why they're logged as reporting. I don't think so, Zaid.
Why is it always the last flight everyone has issues with?
We've been stuck on 97 for a while now.
Might have to be a 2020 job.
Yeah, I don't have the Phoenix in 2020 though.
Nah.
I installed it. Aaron, hello.
Hey, Aaron.
First time installing in 2020 when I got stuck at 90% for 3 days. Nice. Forever. It's good again. You. Like it's not going to load. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Louis. I'm just looking to pivot. No, I didn't install anything. No, I'm not going to put Phoenix back into 2020 now. Because I don't fly it in 2020 anymore. Probably explains, it might be the same reason why the aircraft didn't load before. It just got stuck on the loading world data. Same thing.
Honey. I think I need to change the cable for this bloody monitor.
Who is I Like Planes on Volanta?
Can't find my other glasses.
Alright, let me go to the landing page and shut down the sim because it's obviously not going to work. Alright, so we're going to take the A380 in 2020. We're going to take the A380 from Guangzhou to Beijing. It's about 2 hours 45 minutes block time, so it should roll nicely into James's stream by the time we get there. Because what else can we do? So if you've got Beijing and you've got Guangzhou, get them into your sims. On the phone. Mother hit the wall. Mother's on you. Liveries. Wire. That one. That. Oh man, my eyes are bad.
You keep your glasses.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
Shut up, James. It's like you've got good ideas sometimes.
You know what I'm doing? I'm clipping that.
I'll just delete the clip.
I'm just gonna do this other one then, the original one. I think.
Sorry, Josh. Just
No, you're good.
sim fucking loses its shit and doesn't want to work. Well, I can unplug this again because it doesn't work with the A380. Yep, that's the one. You know why I don't wear my glasses when I'm at the computer? Because the headphones push them into my head and it hurts. I think Beijing's on Orbex, Sam. It's probably the quickest way to buy it.
But it's WF.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're still selling it or not, are they?
I don't know. Maybe I need to do like old people do and turn the scale up on my computer to see things better. Settings. Display. Oh, I already have. It's on 125. Fuck.
Good on, man.
Shit, man. I'm having a bad eye day. 3099. I very rarely fly in China. Hong Kong's like the extent of where I go.
I hate flying in China.
I won't do it on VATSIM because I can't stand the meters thing.
Yeah, same.
Alright. Did we figure out who is I Like Planes on Volanta? Is that someone in the chat? Well, meters nightmare. So different, keeps it interesting. Plus VATSIM controls the loose. Beijing Jerry is my favorite. Nice. Is his name actually Jerry? He controls the open of the entirety China. You can hear him clearing aircraft while playing Nintendo. Nice. No, they haven't moved the 7.3 yet. Would be nice. Why does that keep stopping? Could a 777 keep up with an A380? I'm sure it probably could. Now you've reached final boss level when you control all of China while playing Switch with the other hand. That's funny. The other thing I hate about 2020 is that it takes so long to load. Alright. I need to start putting more songs back in the playlist.
What are you doing for your stream, James?
He won't think about it for another probably 2 hours.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but the thought that goes into it is not. It should be a little bit more. Where is Signal? Signal.
The sim is almost there. My sim hasn't even loaded, Sam, so There's been 787 used in and out of Brisbane lately. I wonder what the go is. Which ones? What, Qantas or Jetstar?
Didn't that replace the 330 on the American run?
On the QF15. Don't know, has it?
Yeah.
Yeah, QF15's a 787 at the moment. Well, today's one is a 787. Brisbane, Los Angeles, and 330, 200 wouldn't be fun. It depends how full the plane is.
It's not fun for the crew though.
Nah. But what's the in the 787? The economy is 333, right?
Yeah.
The 330 is 242 or 232. I'd much rather be in a double seat on the window than a 3.
Yeah, but the cabin crew, in the mid cabin, take 4.
Yeah, I know that.
4.
Oh, apparently bad weather in Guangzhou.
Isn't it typhoon season?
Don't know, maybe. You know, it'd be great if I could see where the fuck to park. The airport is huge. I know quickly the Renos on the Qantas 737s will get punched out. Don't know.
No.
Alright, let's take off.
Louis, I'd assume those ones that they're sending across the Tasman would be across the Pacific, not the Tasman. Across the Pacific, they would have the iPads that each seat would have an iPad with the Wi-Fi IFE. Surely.
Yes.
Don't know
because
if you'd
they've
raw
got
dog 14
ULR.
hours without IFE.
No, they've got so they roll on, roll off with catering
Yeah.
because their class is the ULR 330s or whatever it is.
Yeah, but the newer ones. So there's 75 737s in the fleet. From what I hear, they're getting several more from Silk Air. And the newer ones will get refurbs.
Who's
Qantas,
Well, they're getting more 73s.
apparently.
What?
Weren't they going to a full Airbus fleet?
No, apparently
No,
they
they
get.
can't because they got the 78s.
No, I was meaning for domestic.
Yeah, the 7810s are domestic.
Ah, okay.
So they're upgrading 42 cabins. Forty-two of the existing 737s. The upgrade includes new seats, larger overhead lockers, and refreshed interiors, aiming to align the experience of the 737 with the newer 321 XLR and A220 fleet. Lovely. On Earth. Is Volanta cooked?
Always.
What if I go follow flight? It takes me out to the middle of the ocean. Why is everything cooked, guys? All those will be... No, I don't think they are. I think only a few of them will be getting scimitars. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. There we go. For fuck's sake. Seriously, fuck this plane. Flyby, I need to do some shit to get this thing better optimized. Turning off the cabin doesn't do anything. All right.
Where'd you get that hoodie from, James?
It's
An
a
Oodie.
It's an Oodie.
Yeah, where'd you get it from?
Oodie.
Hoodie. Okay, I want one.
It's like, was it last? Yeah, it was last year's season. So I don't know if it's still there.
Okay.
Close that for now. I don't need to look at that. That's really nice coming, Matthew.
Yep. Sam, how are you doing? Do you need more time? Fast boarding time is 9 minutes 59. Fuck. So what's real? 45. What happened? The sim didn't load.
Fuck, what is a Qantas PTS?
Let's go fast loading. It gives Sam time to get in and get moving. Oh, you're already in. Okay. All right. Well, it gives us time to do this then. Request flight plan, please. So what do we got? We got 27 tons of fuel on board. How much are we putting in? 44.4. Okay, so it won't take that long. Uh, 20 right, Mickip 1. Which one's 20 right? 20 right. That's that one there. Okay, cool. Runway 20 right. Mickip. Got a 1 Delta. No, Mick. Wait. None of those match. Oh yeah, altitude's a bit wrong. What's going on there? Volanta has my altitude a bit low. What's going on with this departure not showing? Make 9-1 Delta. Why? Okay, so the make it 1 is not there. So 9-1 Delta. Okay, it's basically the same thing. 371. What?
Because of meters.
Updated the air rack? In the sim I did, yes. That's a good question though. Actually, would it show it on here? Data. Hmm. I mean, I did update the sim data, I think. So. Yeah, I did. I'll show you what I'm made of. Oh, is fueling done? Yes, it is. Lovely. And only a minute left on the boarding. 2 minutes left. Okay, so what's planned? 373 and 31.2. And block fuel is 44.4. Oops, need to click it first. Full domestic flight. Yep. I like the aircraft to be heavy. Oh, this doesn't have a takeoff performance thing, does it? Oh, not that one. All right, 37, 52, 57. Flaps 1, flex 66, and the THS 4 was 32.2, I think it was. $31.2. Though I can't remember if I put in that or if it's that. No. It doesn't seem to like when I look outside the aircraft. Pushing boundaries. Metral meters are the future. Metric meters. Alright. Start the APU. Let's get GSX connected. Sam, are you ready to go? I'm still standing. I didn't click that. There's Sam. Who knows? This aircraft might be flying for Global one day. Oh, come on, Koodle, you fuck. Lovely.
Oh, bye, Josh. Did you upload your Qantas repaints for the 380 to the TO?
I only did one. But yes.
Okay.
Man, I hate this plane. I had high hopes for these guys, but 17 FPS, get fucked. And that's without the cabin. Where's that fucking click spot at the back here? There.
Ugh, what's that abomination? Excuse me, are you going to play the ice video?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll bully you into it.
Yeah, and I had to turn off frame gen because the performance in the plane is so bad that it fucks the frame gen. Oh, look. I did update this plane last night. Or before the stream today, I can't remember. This now sets itself automatically. The trim. Yeah, I turned off the cabin. It doesn't make a difference. That's why I usually don't bother turning the cabin off, because it really makes no difference. Look. 19 FPS. Cabin on, 19 FPS. It really makes no difference at all. It just looks worse. Why does the GSX guy in China sound like Jim Parsons? Being bamboozled by Sheldon. Can you turn this thing off? I don't use it. Apparently not. Wonderful. Simlink has also crashed. So I don't have moving charts.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, this is worse than the A350. No, I haven't flown it for a while and decided I wanted to do something different. See, I know I keep saying it, like, I know a lot of people like to hate on PMDG and hate on Rendazzo specifically, but we don't have these problems with PMDG products. We don't have aircraft that perform like shit. Yeah, I think I am. I mean, credit to Fly-by-Wire. Every time I open up the Fly-by-Wire installer, there is an update for this plane. So credit to them. But still, they need to optimize the plane. It's so bad on performance. Look at this fucking clown. But at the same time, devs are sort of damned if they do, damned if they don't. Because if they do that, people give them shit. And just sit there and go, oh, just release it already. But then if they release a half-baked product that doesn't work, it's full of bugs, they cop shit for that as well. So either way, the devs can't win. I would prefer they hold off on release until their aircraft is actually, you know, ready. Not paying attention to the winds, are we, mate? Love multiplayer. Oh, fuck off. Clown.
B1.
I'm not going to bother hand flying the thing because it's not going to work for me anyway. Yeah, because if the FPS drops below a certain threshold, frame gen just starts stuttering, which it did straight away. Just had a WASM crash on rotation. Fucking nice. In a cabin instead of flying the plane. Download the Unreal Engine client and buy a model and make up yards content. Yeah, I'm not into cabins. I don't see the point of them. As long as I can get wing views, I don't need the cabin. Like, what's the point in having the cabin behind when I'm looking out the window? As long as I can get a wing view like this, it's fine. I don't mind window frames, but I don't need a full cabin. Give me a little shadow box like the Indybuilds A350 has, that has the window frames and everything. That's all I need. I don't need the full cabin. It's pointless. Well, Conti, you did say you just turned 30 in February, so welcome to your 30s. I'm not almost 40. I'm 30. Fuck off, dude.
You are 36 this year, Matthew.
I'll be 36 this year, yes. Fuck off, clown. Who looks younger? Me. I will be 36 next Thursday.
Birthday street. Birthday street. Everyone buy presents. Birthday street.
Everyone buy presents. It's just got 11 FPS. Come on, man. "24-hour stream, get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. I will not now, nor will I ever, do a 24-hour stream.
Why?
Verified the sim, found over 100 files failed. Well, shit. I'm not happy with this. I really, I should have just either picked a different aircraft or just not bothered. Yeah, but I already flew the 737 this stream. I didn't want to do a second 737 flight. I should have just taken the 777. Well, putting on DLSS and frame gen helps. I mean, the frame gen doesn't seem to be stuttering anymore. But I'm sitting on 40 FPS now, so but chances are by the time I get to Beijing, it'll shit itself again. I should have just flown the 777. Anyway. Whatever. I just needed a flight that was long enough to go from where we were to just before or right on 9 o'clock so that we can go straight into James's stream. Because while there's 21 of you sticking around, may as well send you to another stream and, rather than just ending the stream. What is James's plan? We have no idea. If there is a rant required, I'll grab a beer and deliver. Well, we're in the, what are we in? We're in the Let's Play. We can go into the general voice. If anyone wants to join us in the voice chat. We're in the Tank 787 server there in the general voice channel. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. No, I think he means James not having a plan yesterday. I think that's what he means.
Excuse me. I had a
Yes.
plan.
Did you though? What was the plan? What is the plan? Have you figured out a plan?
This is the way.
Zayd joins and then just leaves. You know what Phoenix should do? Phoenix should, if oh wow, that screenshot took a long time to take. If they're not going to make their A350 now, maybe they should make an A380. Or is Amir going to come along and go, oh, we were going to make one of those, but fly-by-wire did instead? We did when that comes out. So Wheels on Crashes is simulated, right? I have no idea. I've never had one. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Should stop having a whinge, have a little grow up, and just do the A350. Well, yeah. That's what I said. That day when the Indie Builds A350 came out, or whenever it was, that Amir had a big whinge about it, I lost a lot of respect for him. Because like I said, either put your money where your mouth is, or shut the fuck up. If he's so positive that the Phoenix would have made a better A350, do it. Don't just complain about it and say, oh, well, we cancelled it because... Nah. Do it. I already heard this. I don't know how many songs are on this playlist. Fly By Wire have a Discord, don't they? Yeah. Triple Seven Freighter coming out tomorrow our time? Yeah, well, I would assume, yeah. He said Monday, so I would think so. Should have just done Milk Run though. Yeah, well. I didn't really feel like doing Milk Run. Yeah, the altitude seems to be fucked. Something, I don't know what's up with the Volanta overlay. How's that? Yeah, it looks better. I just had to refresh the overlay, I guess. Nothing but problems on this third flight today. We had a great first flight. Second flight started to get a bit iffy. Third flight, fucked. Fucking cactus. Death rate, light quality. It's nice. If the performance was a bit better, I'd be, happier. Because the performance is pretty bad. But they did say that it's not optimized. So Oh yeah, the performance is definitely worse than the A300. The A300 is normally not an issue. Ah. I wonder if this was fixed. Note that currently, SimBridge plus terrain display is linked to an issue that causes a memory leak in MFS. Please note, and do not use SimBridge terrain on long-haul flights, where the memory leak may trigger an out-of-memory error until this is fixed. It should be avoided. Well, I didn't turn on the terrain thing, so... It's not the sim dying, because I restarted the sim after the first flight. Because we're in 2020 for the first one. We switched to 2024 for the second. And then I was restarting 2024 for the third and had the loading issue. And now we're back in 2020. So I don't think it's that. I've still not heard anything back about the window frames on the 777 on the doors. Hopefully it gets patched in the update that's supposed to come out today or tomorrow or whenever. Alright. It's about 817 miles to top of descent. 9:29, so about an hour and a half. Hour and 40. Hour and 40, so that means we should be landing probably right on 9 o'clock, roughly, give or take a little bit. Which is pretty good timing. I don't understand. Why put the 737s in here but just have them blacked out? Why not just do it? Like, I mean, if they could get the 777 in there, why can't they put these in there as well? I don't really want to have OC2 and OC3 both installed. So, what's everyone up to? Still looking for more songs to put in. We cross country for tomorrow. Nice. I don't remember this song starting like this, but okay. I'm really having a bad eye day today. My eyes just don't want to work. There's a topic on Reddit. The CSS 737 Classic is not subpar. It's awful. See, this is a very reasonable response, right? It's not released yet. It's their first product. Because I really want a working 737 Classic, I'll give them time to fix it until I go for it. Hopefully they put a whole new finish on it. Been downvoted. So, it's a completely reasonable response, completely rational response, but gets downvoted because it's not agreeing with the hive mind of, no, it's shit, we hate it because it's a subscription model. This is why I hate fucking the flight sim Reddit, subreddit, is terrible.
What happened to Conti and his beer and his ramble?
Mm. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm out of tune.
What's new?
Wow.
Did someone actually do an old tie livery for the 777?
What do you mean the bar thing?
Hmm.
Um,
I don't think they have.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. 13 minutes ago.
no.
Well, there you go. Wait, this looks like it's got blocked out windows as well. Let me go have a look. Yeah, they didn't have that livery. I don't think they had that livery on the 200 ER. They had it
What
on yeah, it was on the
that livery?
200A, but I don't think it was on the ER.
No, I'm pretty sure it was.
No, this guy's blocked out windows. How did he block out the windows? Look. This one and these two, they're blocked. How the fuck did he do that?
You should downvote him in the comments and then ask him a question.
They're definitely there on my repaint. How the fuck did he block the windows?
Variant window plugs.
He has to have done it in Blender. And actually, like, blocked the windows. Yeah, it's a custom model. Look. So you can't do a PTP. It has to be a drag and drop. Because it wouldn't install a custom model. Man, I don't want to have to do that with repaints. Yeah, no, I don't think PMDG will let that go. If they find out about it, that is.
I thought the ERs were longer than Thai, but they arrived in 2006.
Yeah. And that new livery was 2005. So the ER's
Oh.
never had the old
Yeah,
livery.
okay, well,
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
What's he changed on the ethos? He's saying the ethos model. I don't know what's changed on that. Ethos ring. Galley screen, roof IFE, 2D7 plug. Oh, righto, Blender. Hmm. Yeah, it's the same guy made this livery.
Josh was flying that one the other day.
Hmm. Yeah, he did a good job on that. Interesting. Okay, well, it doesn't let me import this. It doesn't have the actual model in there. So it must just be hmm.
Fuck that microphone sensitive.
Which?
Mine. Jish was back.
Yeah, I've had an issue.
Did
Like-
you?
I've got issues with my Twitch.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you can see a doctor about that, mate.
You're funny. Well, Ryanair would have just sacked me.
Landing was that bad, was it? Or that good?
No, it was that good.
Okay.
Hey, Bob, are you in Japan at the moment or Korea? Where are you?
Cabin windows.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing with this. I have no idea. Interesting. They really need to work out a way to let us block windows out without fucking with the model.
So Sydney's got another update.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, updated from the one that they put out the other day?
Yep.
Anything major?
I'll tell you in a second. Because I gotta update it now.
Have they put a fucking change log on Orbex, or are they doing that thing where they're just like, nah?
No.
So version 2.6.0 fixed missing markings at gate 50, further optimized terminal interior, reduced VRAM slightly, fixed kink in taxiway on kilo apron, adjusted misplaced dynamic lights, fixed Qantas spelling inside terminal, AFCAD adjustments, and CGL adjustments.
How do I view the store page on this without going to Orbex Direct? Alright, I'll have to update that later. Has everyone had their fill of song requests, have they? 'Cause I'm the only one putting songs in there now. I blame Bob for that.
Me, you.
I'm pretty sure it skipped the song that I put in before. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the callbacks on in the chat, so that when you put a song in the thing, it doesn't come up that it's been added. Yeah, dunno. How's our flight going? Oh shit, we didn't have a discontinuity, did we? And I'm just flying off course. No, doesn't look like it. I think this engine is a little bit oh, there goes the frame gen. I moved too quick. A little bit cactus. There's a gap under here. I broke the frame gen. Oh look, Alt Enter works in 2020. I will be right back, or I'll be back shortly. Yeah, no, it's not really any better. I turned the frame gen and DLSS on. Every time I change view or pan around too fast, the frame gen does this, which is nice. And the DLSS causes horrible ghosting on everything. unless I zoom in. So, no, not really better at all. What have we done on Volanta this year so far? Can I search by year or something? I can search by date. I just kind of want to know how many flights I've done so far this year. Did a lot in March. 49. That's 109. I did 109 flights up to March. Fuck. And then sort of tape it off a little bit. But that's because I switched to 3 days streaming, flying to 2. 27, 23, that's another 50. So about 100 and... What did I say? 109. About 160 flights. Why do I have 72 friends on here? I don't even know 72 people in real life. No, at least 700. I don't think so. What am I most liked screenshot? Man, I missed the 717. Perth to Melbourne. January 23rd, 2022. UF14. Buenos Aires to Darwin. 17 hours, 13 minutes. That was a long flight. Hello, screenshot. Do you want to load? We're at 713 followers now. That's that same flight that James showed a screenshot of the other day. These are recent. Well, recent. September 2024. Fuck. Was that long ago? Oh wait, are these my screenshots? Yeah, they are. Look, it's before the MD-11 had wing flex. It was bad back then. That was one of the first flights I did with it. That was not good. It was not good back then. Gonna give it 200 a go again. I hope it goes well. Hopefully. I think this was a United flight that I did from Osaka to San Fran.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Meeting cancelled.
Was it?
Yeah.
We figured out what you're doing yet?
Maybe.
I still don't know who I Like Planes is on
Who? Flight FPW. Why? Oh. That sounds like fun. The hell is MSFS layout generator? What the fuck's that? I don't. Okay. Cool. Oh. Yeah, that's what I need to do too. I need to install Aussie 6 787 3747. Huh? I don't know. Am I? What I say I was going to do? Fuck it, this right, I'll be playing Age of Empires. What's that thing that you use to find flights? Air dispatcher. ADF careers. No. FlightSimDispatch.com. Version 1.4.91. They have a WordPress website. Hey, Matthew. Drink, bitch. Are you still muted on the stream?
No.
What do I do? Do I just export this or can I drag the exe file out?
What? Where?
Flight dispatcher.
I don't know. I think you need to export it.
That's better. Yeah.
Already heard this. I'm waiting, plane. Hurry up.
Mm.
Okay. We have break to vacate set.
Good to see Conti is on Adelaide Approach.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. Been there for 6.5 hours.
Jesus, really? And he's getting the time up, eh? All right. So tune the ILS on here. If the ILS doesn't work, because it never seems to want to work for me in this plane, if it doesn't work, then it's still just broken.
Is there a DWC out yet or what?
No, there's one in the works.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
How do we not have a DWC?
Where did I see this? I saw previews of it.
Looks like there's a freeware scenery that was released. Well, yeah, 2 days ago. Fucking son.
Oh man, I'm really hungry again. So we got about 20 minutes till top of descent. Nope, the sim is 5 minutes behind. What'd you miss? Nothing. Something about spinner is very soothing. Hmm. The textures still need work on this plane too. Has James decided what he's doing? I have no idea.
No.
There you go. The answer is no.
I don't have the time to do what I really want to do.
Which is?
No, I can't tell you.
You can't tell me because it's on stream, or you can't tell me because you can't tell me?
No, I'm just playing the game because I don't want to tell anyone.
Fucking
I
rude.
can't do the Emirates 777
Why not?
because I don't have a lot of time. And
Never addressed it? Yeah, I did. I said there's a part that you left out of that clip where I said that will happen when hell freezes over. Last VOD got 690. Did it? Yeah, but I think that includes people that watched during the stream. Yeah. One of your repaint streams got 290. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I'm getting very tired now. I think I'm getting sick, actually. Yeah, lovely. I think I made a mistake flying this plane. I should have just flown the 777. fuck's sake. Oh, look, you can pop these screens out. So it's only certain aircraft that you can do that then, I guess. The developers would have to allow that.
Maybe.
Mm. About 15 minutes till top of descent.
Oh, very good, very good, very good.
So we should be getting on the ground just about 10 to 9. By the time we get to the gate and finish up the stream, roll straight into James's, whatever he's doing.
Secret squirrel business. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho.
Are we there yet? Not yet. Almost. 120 miles to top of descent. Oh, fucking... Someone remind me next time I decide to fly the A380 that it does this, and to not fly it. Okay, so obviously James is flying. Either that or he's doing ATC and he's opening the sim to put the tower up there.
Got him? Oh shit.
I'll be right back. I'm a bit tired. I am a bit tired. That's what I said. I think I'm getting sick. I usually am not this fatigued and lethargic unless I'm getting sick. Yeah, 7 hours, 17 minutes so far. And there goes the frame gen again. Fuck's sake. Just guess we'll just have shit performance on the plane. That's fine. Sim's been a bit shitty today. Well, yeah, that doesn't help. It's alright. I'll write myself a little note and I'll sticky tape it to the bottom of my monitor that says, do not fly the fly-by-wire A380. You know who did a really good cover of this song? Royal Otis.
If you're downloading at 1.8 megabytes per second, you shouldn't be that fucking slow.
No, the A350 is slightly less bad than this. Besides, the A350 I can fly in 2024. The only reason I'm not flying and doing a flight in 2024 is because the sim didn't want to load. But again, with without DLSS and with FrameGen on in this sim, with the 777 I'd be getting 60 FPS. So I should have just flown that. Anyway, I better stop complaining about bad performance in the sim because Zaid gets bored of it. Was the same lady from the last song? No. No, this is Amy Lee from Evanescence. That was Dolores O'Riordan from Cranberries. I don't think Amy Lee's voice has held up very well over the years. Seeing videos of her performing live she's not. She's. It's like, I don't know. Maybe she was just having a bad day, but she's struggling a bit to sing these songs now. $40 miles. Must be quite old now. I think she's only in her 40s. 43.
Fucking today. Let's go, genius.
Are you talking about Amy Lee being old now, or Dolores O'Riordan? Because she's dead. Yeah, Dolores O'Riordan from Cranberries. Yeah, she died a couple of years ago. 20. Actually, it might be longer than I think that she died. No, 2018. Yeah. I thought 2015, but no, 2018. Yeah. This is a good thing about like singers and or bands, singers, band like bandmates and things. Like they leave a when they do die, they leave a pretty good legacy behind, or they've been creating that legacy for a long time. You know, like Cranberries, we're left with all those songs now. Same with Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. Like the legacy that he left behind. We're still listening to these songs 20 years after they came out. Suffer from depression. Yeah. Depression and drugs and alcohol. It's like pretty bad side effect of fame, I guess. Yeah, apparently alcohol intoxication, like drowned, it said, by alcohol intoxication. Mm-hmm. 6 miles. I'm pretty horrible after a while. Yeah. Oh, being constantly in the spotlight, like in the public eye, you can't do anything without being, scrutinized or reviewed. One mile. Hopefully the ILS works tonight. Surely, I'm sure that in the real aircraft they don't have to go into the nav aid page and tune the ILS in there. All right. Down she goes.
Oh my god. When you forget to install the scenery.
Mm. Yep.
Just
Been
landed
there.
in Canberra and I'm like, why is my building so high and they look so terrible?
Been there many, many times. Just casually descending at 7,300 feet per minute. No worries. Yep, but now I'm 700, 800, 900. Are we just in open descent or something? No. Hello, aircraft. We don't need to be descending that quickly. Yeah, probably could have. Is there a normal China Southern livery? Because I probably should have just flown that. I don't want a Toyota Camry livery. How the fuck am I supposed to put that in? The wind is 1602 meters per second. What is that? Warm in Beijing today. 31. 995. Yeah, see? Could have just flown that. I should have just flown that. But I'm an idiot and decided to fly the A380 like an idiot. What plane's this? If it wants to change views. No, yep, there we go. It is the A380. Also, the person that made this livery didn't do the metal textures properly.
Shitbox of a plane.
This should not be chrome, and neither should this.
I can't stand that aircraft, the A380.
I don't mind it. It's not my favorite. I just wanted to fly something different, but
Fair
the
enough.
performance has really put me off it. Seems worse now than it has been before. Why is the nav lights off? I did turn them on before departure. I bring you love. Buffet, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm just going to turn all the lights on now. Why is my sim 5 minutes behind real time? Probably because of all the pausing, the stutters and stuff. Micro stutters have lost us 5 minutes probably. So it's got us on the runway right on 9 PM my time. So we'll go through. There's only 2 new follows, no resubs or anything today, so it's pretty easy to finish up the stream. Say thanks to the 2 new follows. I'm going to stop the music there. I was going to skip this 125 over here, but that might screw me up a little bit. Actually, you know what? No, I am. We've got 10 miles to 126. 1.5 miles out from that, we'll go direct to whatever that other one is, 122. Apparently I got a 4-knot tailwind on the runway now. But I'm not changing it. I don't know if it's going to fit if I go direct to. No, looks like it's okay. Apparently thinks we're now 2,000 feet below, 2,500 feet below. Transition 11.8. Okay. Love slow approaches. I really hope the ILS works. Not that we need it, but still. The last 2 times I've used the ILS in this plane, it didn't work. Tesla, yeah. Actually, where's he been? I haven't seen him for a while. I don't know. Yeah, where has Christian? Where did he go? I don't know. Apparently I'm not following him on Instagram. I thought I was. If anyone does know what's going on with Taz Flyer, let us know. He hasn't gone off to stream on like YouTube or TikTok or something, has he? And that's why we haven't seen him on Twitch. Because I've got some words of advice for him if he has.
No, don't do it.
Hmm. No, the last thing he put up on... He streamed on there 7 months ago. Well, I hope he's alright. He's a nice bloke. I'm guessing that's a no on the ILS. Oh no, it has worked. Well, the localizer has anyway. Well, looks like it's working. Okay, it is working. Good. No, we did China. I was gonna say. Volanta doesn't count countries if you take off from that country and land in that country, does it? Oh shit. That's too much. I wanted one notch of flaps, not all of them.
$2,500.
Yes, Natalia.
Right. Nice to see the ILS working. So apparently I was doing the wrong thing the past few flights that I tried to use the ILS. Apparently the aircraft does not tune the frequency itself, which seems wrong to me. still streams occasionally. I haven't seen him stream for a long time. But I haven't seen any posts on social media for him either. But then again, apparently I'm not following him, which I thought I was, because I remember seeing posts. And suddenly nothing. Hmm.
1,000.
Yeah, but it's because of the real world, like, work and stuff. Schedules clash and not able to stream as often as you'd like, you know. That's all it is.
400.
I know that when I go back to work, I'm going to have to rework the schedule.
Hundred above. Minimum.
I have this scenery, I don't think I've ever flown here.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Was that a bounce? Like the plane started to go back up again. I think we bounced.
I think you did.
Looked like it. Very little bounce, but still. All right. James is in the Emirates 777? Yes, he is. Alright, we're going to come off here to the left. Terminal 2 is where we're going. And then we're going to go raid James. So, Fabsh and Buff Egg for the follows. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I did do brake to vacate. I just turned it off before it got to 10 knots. That was brake to vacate, Louis. I don't know which stand is available for an A380 here. They all look pretty big. Maybe we'll just go to that one. Oh, the spoilers are still up. Yeah, this'll do. I think probably that one over there would have been better, but whatever. Nope, I don't think it is, James. Oh shit, going a bit fast there.
Why can't I hear him?
I'm hearing him from his stream.
Ah.
It's very rude that he's deafened himself. Alright. APU, are you running? Oh, hydrate right at the end. I don't know if the APU is running. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Let's turn that off. Shut these down. Nope, that's not the right switch. That one. All right. There we go. That does it for me. We're gonna go raid James. Because how good's that timing?
8 hours and 2 minutes. Jesus.
How good's that timing though? Right as I exit the runway. Alright. Let's go say hi to James. Again, the 2 follows, very much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to start. If it's going to be the 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. It depends what time I get home. For now though, I'll catch you later.